Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Pippen is out there with Duncan. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Kareem. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. And it's in there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's James. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by George. Back to LeBron with the shot. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
High post Chamberlain. O'Neal outside. Leonard against LeBron. Great D that time from James. Here are the Spurs with the ball. It's a three-point game. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Right side, Leonard. And here's Kobe from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe's shots from everywhere on the court.
Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Rick Carlisle.
He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here is O'Neal. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Pippen dishes to Duncan. Ryan against James. Shot clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Kobe passes to Chamberlain. Back to Kobe. Stolen by Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. George picks him up. Kept alive. Here's Pippen. Great that time from Leonard.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
And George kicks to Chamberlain. O'Neal is double. Indiana moving the ball around. A three from Leonard. That's in. He's got two made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. And here's LeBron outside, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Bryant can't get it to go.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
LeBron against Chamberlain. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
George passes to Leonard. Offline with his three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pippen dishes to Duncan. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. High post try. Not enough on that one as it misses. Indiana trailing here. Takes a step back. Abdul-Jabbar against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. A three from Leonard. That shot no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's San Antonio up by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. George is out there with Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Shaq in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
Outside, James. Over Leonard. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. LeBron's got 6 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
George finds Leonard. George sets a screen for Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by James. Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Right side, Kobe. Bank shot, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. George passes to Kobe. Offensive rebound, O'Neal. Shot to stop the run, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, we know Shaq can bully you, but he doesn't have to. He's got the craftiness and the finesse to get it done in other ways, too.
That's good from O'Neal. That one is no good. Spurs leading by 4. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. A fadeaway. LeBron can't get it to go. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. George passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over James. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. Leonard kicks to O'Neal. Bryant looking around. George with the screen on Pippen. Bryant against Pippen. Clock at 4. Leonard inside. Tim Duncan with the rebound. San Antonio leading. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, James. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for James. With the... Oh, LeBron does it again!
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
LeBron's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Bryant. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
San Antonio leading by 4. Top of the key, Duncan. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low, here's Chamberlain. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on George.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
San Antonio shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And he sinks the 2nd. Pacers trail by 3. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to George. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's George missing. Shaq against James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Shaq. Shoots the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Duncan. Chamberlain with the block. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for San Antonio, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with Duncan. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pulls up on the wing, and Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is Chamberlain. And here's Bryant outside. LeBron grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. James with it. 12 points for him. No one covering. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Now, here's George. He has yet to score. Chamberlain against Duncan. Pass to Leonard. Lock at 6. Tries again. And O'Neal finishes inside.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 1. Leonard against LeBron. Puts it up. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
Outside Bryant for the lead. Frames the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pacers shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
San Antonio calls timeout. Spurs trail by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 8 points for him.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
George passes to Kobe. George sets a screen for Bryant. Puts up a 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle, Pippen finds Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Outside Bryant, shoots over Pippen, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Kobe's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is LeBron. He's covered by Leonard. Floats it up for Pippen. Leonard on the wing, covered by LeBron. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 1.
This is what the team counts on O'Neal for. Grabbing the rebound and throwing it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
George dishes to Leonard. Great D that time from Duncan. Pippen against Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 6 assists in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Kobe from deep.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Duncan with a screen on George. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good. Duncan.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Shaq with a screen on Pippen. Count the basket. Kobe's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
From deep three-point land, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Pacers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We come back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And there's Bryant, and it's George in at the 1. That's the Pacers 5. Abdul-Jabbar finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. And the Spurs lead by 2.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Here's George. And here's Kobe from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Here's Pippen. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. San Antonio calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. With the game in the balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. Here's George after the basket by San Antonio. Bryant inside. Pippen on him. Kobe, no luck. San Antonio leading. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wants to get it to Duncan, and does. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. George, that's a two-pointer. The offensive rebound. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pacers pull it in. Chamberlain got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. For three, Pippen. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here's George. Outside, Kobe. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kobe! Oh!
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Kobe's gone 6 of 14 on the night. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 here in the second half. Kobe against Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over James. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Leonard.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's not going to go. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Check his screen on James. Leonard the pass to O'Neal. It falls!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Now here's James. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You chose your best move. Let's go. Let's see the pros. Dancing machine.
.54 seconds left in the fourth. Pippen with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Duncan, the pass to Pippen. Duncan with a screen on Chamberlain. It's Pippen with the drive. Duncan. It counts.
Watch out now. Duncan is caught by it.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
They do have enough time here if they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1. We'll see if they try.
Against Pippen. Inside. Up again. Got it.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. So I'm looking at the clock. And guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the basket made by Wilt Chamberlain. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making it.
Paul George, 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get the 3 to fall.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was up for grabs.
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Nice work defensively, meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Antetokounmpo. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Here's Bryant. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. Durant for three. The Pacers again can't hit. And it's San Antonio's ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Now Durant. Out to the right wing. Bryant outside. 19-footer. He squares up and sinks it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. James outside. 6 to shoot. The teardrop. Deflected. And he recovers it. Here's Indiana. Trailing by 2. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Chamberlain. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one's good. James.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Here's Antetokounmpo. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Bryant, left side, over Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Clock at 6. 4-3. The Pacers pull it in. Bryant finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Durant. Rebounded by Pippen. Spurs lead by 3. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
And there's the lob. And rejected. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. And here's Bryant outside.
Yeah, you have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Plenty of space. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Counted from distance.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Antetokounmpo against James. Goes up at the elbow. Unable to get that one.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Spurs up by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Durant. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Chamberlain.
Spurs foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Durant. Tightly guarded. Screen by O'Neal. Three-pointer. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. San Antonio leading. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Bryant finds Durant. Antetokounmpo against James. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one comes up a bit short.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Second team foul.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Spurs trail by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo against James. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Indiana ball.
Indiana on offense. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. KD won't be stopped.
But KD has such great touch on that floater. An easy, fluid release on what is a really tough shot.
James with the ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. Bryant. Rebound by San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Mutombo, covered by Bryant. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Bryant, no good. 1:46 left in the first half. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Bryant, a screen on James. Bryant outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Oh, and the jam by James.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Bryant. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Durant. And miss after miss right now.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big lead. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Bryant inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Indiana misses again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Antetokounmpo against James. From downtown, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Spurs out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Now Durant. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's Mutombo in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Chamberlain passes to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And here's Bryant outside. The kick to Durant. Bryant outside. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Bryant's got 14. San Antonio leading. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And this is a dangerous area for LeBron James. You get him into that mid-range area, you don't know what he's going to do.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in. James has gone 4 of 10 here. Antetokounmpo against James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. They set the screen. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the free throw, no good. San Antonio trailing here. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Pass to Chamberlain. The 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Antonio. Now James. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. On the wing, Bryant fires from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 7 assists in the game. James against Antetokounmpo. Back to James. San Antonio again can't hit.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Bryant. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Spurs trail by 5. A minute 58 left in the third. There, LeBron for 3.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Knocked loose and out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Bryant outside from behind the arc. Doesn't go for him.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. They set a pick. Pulls it from the top of the key. They get it back. Here's Mutombo. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And San Antonio leads by 2. Antetokounmpo against James.
Beautiful set.
.35 seconds left in the third quarter here. James outside. Fires the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails the baby hook. Give him 8.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
James against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Here's Durant. Oh, off target. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Kevin Durant. Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Bryant. Mutombo with the rebound. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Fades back. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Indiana trailing here. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant with it to take the lead. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thanks for that, Allie. Deflects the pass.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Pippen. James, a screen on Durant. Here's Pippen. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Durant for 3. It's kept alive. Here's O'Neal. He can't get that one to fall.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Sends it home from three-point land.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, left side. He gets it in there.
Good move inside, finishing through some tough defense. He'll battle you anytime he's around the rim.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out left to the wing. Here's Pippen. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Here's Bryant inside. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Misses from close range. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for San Antonio. It's a one-point game. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Mutombo. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. James. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Here's Durant. The rebound by the Spurs.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up a play to make it happen.
Possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Antetokounmpo outside. Misses the trade. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Second team foul. The line for San Antonio, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called a TO. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Durant, the pass to Bryant from deep. Off target from downtown. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Indiana Pacers. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Pippen, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then it's Kareem, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth. and he's willing to fight for him.
Now here's Bryant. Curry wide open. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. James against Leonard. And it's James missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Curry passes to Kobe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Pippen.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over anxious there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Bryant.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And Kobe drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the three-pointer.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Pass to Curry. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Curry's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here is Bryant. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. Olajuwon with the rebound. LeBron's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. O'Neal high post. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. San Antonio trailing here. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Here's Pippen. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Kobe, the pass to O'Neal, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Back to James. Shoots over Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Shot's good by Kobe.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. James has a 2-pointer and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here is Olajuwon. Still scoreless. O'Neal kicks to Kobe. Shaq with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Kobe, no luck.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Indiana out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll get the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Olajuwon is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Bryant in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Curry passes to Kobe. Fires from way outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Down low. The jump hook, and Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 8.
Always fun to watch Kobe setting other people up.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Curry deciding where to go with it. Bryant finds Olajuwon. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Curry's got the lead up to 3 now for Indiana. Here's San Antonio. Now here's James. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here. With the ball on the string, just getting anywhere he wants to go.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And they get it. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from LeBron.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Pass to Bryant. Back to Curry. Wide open look. And again, it's Indiana converting.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's There's a minute 47 left now here in the second. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Spurs trail by 5. James looking it over. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Chamberlain hits them both. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Now here's Kobe. He has 6. To the paint. Pippen with the steal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so Curry will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. There's Olajuwon. Outside Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. San Antonio with the rebound. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. Launches a 3. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Pacers. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Indiana leading on the floor for San Antonio. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James. Then there's Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Curry! What else is new?
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's San Antonio now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James with it. Leonard picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Olajuwon outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Olajuwon. Clock at 6. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And the Pacers lead by 4.
And that's the rub. I mean, as good as Olajuwon is on the blocks, he can be equally as effective from mid-range.
Here's LeBron, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Pacers leading by 3. Bryant has the open look, and again it's Indiana converting.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
San Antonio calls timeout.
It's time for Instant. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves.
Spurs trail by 5. James outside. 3rd quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
For San Antonio, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. He hits the 2nd from the line.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Kobe dishes to Curry. From deep. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 4. James, a screen on Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. With the floater. No good on that one. Great tee that time from Leonard. Pacers leading by 4. And here's Kobe from the arc. Bullseye! Kobe buries it from outside.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
LeBron outside from past the arc. And the 3 ball is good. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry passes to Bryant. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Abdul-Jabbar against Olajuwon. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Indiana. Leonard looking over the floor. Outside, Bryant. Olajuwon against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Curry for 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Here comes your Indiana Big Space Time. Give it up there.
1:06 left to play here in the third. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Curry on the wing. He's got 16. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, here comes Curry all alone for 3. Kobe. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Kobe has such confidence. It feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
James against Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander from 11 feet away. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Olajuwon. Shaq dishing to Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. That one misses. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pacers lead by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Assisted by.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's Pippen on the wing, defended by Bryant. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Olajuwon outside. Now Curry fires the 3. Cloak loose, out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Here are your Pacers Players Dance Crew.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys?
Thank you, David. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. To the inside. Here's LeBron. Some solid defense from Bryant. Indiana trailing here. It's hauled in by LeBron. Curry against Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot wide open. And now a 3-point San Antonio lead.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Olajuwon outside. Now Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. It's good.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And the Spurs with possession. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The Pacers pull it in. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in this game. Bryant the pass to Olajuwon. Pippen with the steal. Goes up. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the Spurs lead by 3. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Indiana. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. Fires it up. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
San Antonio leading. Then for three. Goes back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Shen.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
The first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. We've got 1:13 left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Olajuwon. Second chance shot. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
It's not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it and the patience? You have to say it's a long shot.
Here's Curry. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within three.
Boy, clearly embracing the game with his whole heart there. Love showing up for the team and just playing the game.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. It's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And the Pacers call time here. They're trailing by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Here's Curry. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope the alligator arm a few of those free throws.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Leonard from deep, 3-point land. Offensive rebound. Curry kicks to Leonard for 3. Kobe unable to get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's San Antonio with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that about wraps it up for Greg Anthony.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Indiana Pacers. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo. Oh, that's something else,
I mean, just
man!
Beautiful. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Not a lot of room. 4 on the clock. Over George. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Inside. The jump hook. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
George finds Leonard. George, a screen on James. Here's Leonard. Rebounded by the Spurs. James with the ball. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a pick. Spurs need to get one up here. Offensive rebound Spurs. And there's James from the arc. Fires in the triple.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill. But that three-point shot is on point.
James against Leonard to the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Indiana shooting their first free throw in this game.
At the line, for the Pacers, Will Chamberlain. One shot.
And that one misses. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by 1.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Scottie Pippen at the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. B.A.?
And Allie, thank you for that. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from James.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
George finds Bryant. Poke loose. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Mutombo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. He shoots it. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pulls up at the elbow. George, good.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the three. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
James, a screen on George. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by George.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Bryant outside. Pulls it in from the elbow. The shot that time not on target. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. San Antonio on top. They're up by 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So, on the floor for San Antonio, James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. They get the rebound. There's the block. Pippen pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. Leonard defending. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the screen. Shot from the mid-range. Yes, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
It's tipped. They recover it. That shot is good by O'Neal. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. James, right side. Good work defensively by Leonard. Pacers trail by 3. George, left side. Left side, O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that high-value 3. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I'll take that one.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Kept alive.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
To the paint. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Blocked. They get it back. It's good. Here's Bryant. 1:52 left to play in the half. Lets the three fly. Knocks down the long J. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kawhi understands now he commands so much attention that his passing ability has got to be on point.
There's the steal. Here's the break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. To the inside. It's tipped. Abdul-Jabbar. That one doesn't drop. And here are the Pacers now. George outside. Bryant outside. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Bryant outside. There's the 3. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. Here's Mutombo. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pacers out in front, up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, Paul George out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Bryant, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Leonard outside. George outside. Back to Leonard. Rebound San Antonio.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Indiana leading. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. George feels it out a bit. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Spurs on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard against James.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron! Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Bryant finds Leonard. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. They set the pick. Down low. Intercepted! Here's Pippen. The shot's good on the assist by James. And now a 3-point San Antonio lead.
There is so much responsibility on LeBron's shoulders. He has to keep that offense flowing, and he's got such a great grasp of their system.
Bryant, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. They get back on track. Rebound by San Antonio. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Give yourself a round of applause.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by San Antonio. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Got it. James has got 8 points.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
George passes to Bryant, launches it, and Indiana misses again. On offense, here's San Antonio. 9 points in a row, a good run going. 1:19 left in the third, and there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by George. Pacers trail by 7. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball. San Antonio leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to James. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Now the Pacers with it. They're scoreless since the first half. Now James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over George. Misses off the right iron. Pacers trail by 7. Leonard with the ball. To win the run. He's off on that one. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
It's time to get
in store. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Shot clock at 6. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Shot by Leonard, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
James against Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Leonard outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. And here's Indiana now. Down by 12. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your Hype Squad. Get loud, let them hear it.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to George. Launches it from deep. Rebound by San Antonio. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the 3. Pacers trail by 12. And here's Bryant. Inside. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. San Antonio with the ball. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over George. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Indiana, they're working against the clock now. Here's Leonard. It's George on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Leonard with the ball. There's a screen to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. James against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on Leonard. Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. To the inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Spurs lead by 8. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. There's a screen from the arc. Sure, from three-point range. And San Antonio leads by 11.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight they've done that and then some.
Leonard gets the bucket. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into the building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got a 9-point lead. So it's San Antonio with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Indiana Pacers. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Mutombo. Then it's James. Then it's Pippen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Now here's LeBron. They set the pick to the middle. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
Leonard, the pass to Bryant. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Mutombo is screen on Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Pippen can't hit. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Leonard. Outside, Kobe from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Kobe's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. Here's LeBron. Mutombo. They shoot again. He'll put that. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Kobe against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to James. Over Tatum. And it's James missing.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Leonard finds Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. No good on the three. Not a fast start here for the Spurs. 6-point game. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. There's the triple. And it's Pippen missing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Leonard dishes to Bryant. No good from outside. Spurs trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's LeBron. 1:52 left here in the first quarter. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Indiana leading by 4. Leonard the pass to Kobe. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, Kobe. And he's good on the 3-ball. Kobe's got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. Told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Let's hear it for you.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Back to James. 4 on the shot clock. For the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 7. Tatum kicks to Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. Here's Chamberlain. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. James wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Kobe misses. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 4. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. "17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Pippen. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Scoreless thus far. Kobe is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Tatum in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
LeBron against Leonard. Floats one. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq's shot is off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Outside, James. Takes it inside.
Boy, that burst of speed. James may be the fastest guy in the league. And because of his size and speed, he's a force when he turns the jets on.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Now Tatum. Outside, Kobe. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock at 6. Outside, Tatum. There's the 3. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Pippen. 3-pointer. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Bryant on the wing. Lets it go with the 3. Rebound, San Antonio. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain against LeBron. Down low. Leonard with the steal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Shaq, and finished off by O'Neal.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, you got to know the scouting report. Tatum is always looking to attack. I mean, he's great at drawing contact on his way to the rim.
Both shots good from the stripe. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
And the first one at the line is good. James drills them both.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana again missing. And San Antonio has possession. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kobe. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He was all alone on that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first bucket in this one.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. .114 left in the first half. Leonard the pass to Bryant. Kobe from deep.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
From deep, James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tatum with a screen on LeBron. Stolen by Pippen. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the wing jumper offline.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. A three-pointer is right on target. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Leonard. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. On the court for San Antonio, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Pippen. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the shooting guard position. Tatum dishes to Leonard. And here's Kobe for three. San Antonio with the rebound. James finds Pippen. Back to James. And they double up LeBron. O'Neal with the steal. Kobe with it. He's picked up by James. And the dunk by Kobe.
Yeah, and if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
LeBron outside. Over Tatum. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard looking around. Bryant with the bounce pass. 6 to shoot. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covered. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Spurs trail by 3. 90 seconds now into the second half. LeBron against Tatum. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 3 assists in the game. Kobe, the pass to Tatum. Bryant with a screen for Tatum. Here's the 3. Whoa! Tatum stretching his range.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off a shot.
San Antonio calls timeout. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they got to talk about it quickly.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to James. Shoots it up. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Leonard kicks to Chamberlain. Now Kobe. In the corner. Tatum with it. Bobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Always going up for the end. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And, man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Outside Tatum. Stolen by Pippen. Pass to LeBron. Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Over Bryant. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a steady presence out there. Gilgeous-Alexander keeps his cool when the shot clock's running down.
And here's Kobe from the arc. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th assist in this one. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
LeBron outside. And they double up LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. LeBron slashes inside.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. Leonard with a screen on Mutombo. Outside Tatum. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And the second free throw, good.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Fires away from outside. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They played the better game so far, but their work. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Took the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from the big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Kobe. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Shaq in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pippen can't hit. Indiana leading by 6. Outside Leonard. Outside Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Much respect for Kobe. Defense got over-anxious there.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Here's LeBron. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the basket by Kobe.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. See if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks, David. Tatum with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocked loose. Pippen with the steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
How about the strength of Pippen? Allowed him to get that shot off while still taking the contact.
And he's good on the second. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Bryant. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Outside, James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Leonard. And here's Bryant for 3. Bryant with the 3 of his own.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Pippen. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked by Shaq. Now here's Leonard. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. On the basket by Kobe.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. And here comes the break. With the teardrop. And they get it back.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
San Antonio calls timeout. A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And here is Bryant. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
On the wing, Bryant fires for 3. They get it again. And he can't jam it through.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Tatum. And he gets it to go.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Leonard. 2:45 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Defensively, no matter how athletic or physical or intentional you are, there's very little you can do once Wilt gets the ball inside.
The offensive rebound from deep LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Second team foul.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Indiana, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. San Antonio calls timeout. They're down by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
James right side. Over Tatum. And James with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Pacers.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. 15 seconds left in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's LeBron outside. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Kawhi Leonard. James is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. Fires for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Durant's shot is off. On offense, here is San Antonio. Curry passes to Mutombo. Here's Bryant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Leonard looking around. James against Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And it's rejected. James against Antetokounmpo. O'Neal inside. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. James outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Mutombo. Curry looking it over. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Bryant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Bryant left side. Over Leonard. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. James, outside. From outside, off the mark.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Pass to Bryant. Outside Curry. Here's Mutombo. And here's Bryant outside. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here is James. Fires from 14. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Curry, and he's drawn a foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Indiana making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. 1:35 left in the first. James outside. Drops in the 3. James has got 6.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And James has got the ball here for the Pacers. Leonard outside. James, a screen on Bryant. Leonard on the take. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shots blocked. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
James with the ball. 6 points for him. Beyond the arc. No good there.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. San Antonio on top. They lead by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
San Antonio leading. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Mutombo in at the 4-man position. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. James against Curry. 6 to shoot. Over James. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in.
Wow, they used every last bit of the shot clock, and Steph Curry cool under pressure.
Pass to Durant. KD Jams it straight down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Mutombo. On the wing, Curry. Checked by James. From 17, Indiana with a rebound. Durant surveying the D. Pass to James. Shoots over Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw, no good. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Chamberlain. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. For 3, Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Durant's gone just 1 for 4 so far. On the wing, Bryant. Takes it inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Classic move by LeBron James.
LeBron James goes high in the air, and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Curry against James. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
The 3, Durant sinks it from distance. Durant's got 5.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Bryant, left side. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. .151 left to play in the second quarter. Now James. Give him 8 points now. Tries it from the top of the key. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Now, the very definition of unselfish. LeBron could score every time, but you see his affinity for getting his teammates involved.
Pass to Mutombo. And we've got 1:18 left in the second quarter. Curry splashes it in.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Durant inside. He's covered by Curry. Durant, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mutombo. Back to Bryant. Drives to the hoop. Just 5 to shoot. It's deflected. Durant against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Chamberlain. 27 seconds left in the second period. Durant's shot is off. And it's San Antonio's ball. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Mutombo. On the wing, Curry. Indiana with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Durant way outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Spurs out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward. Here's Bryant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
James passes to Durant. The shot. James can't get it to go. San Antonio leading by 3. Bryant finds Antetokounmpo. And is blocked. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession. Pass to Mutombo. James against Curry. 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Mutombo. No good from outside. Pacers trail by 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 9.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Timeout called, the Spurs. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Leonard against Bryant. Outside Durant. Back to James for the lead. There, LeBron for 3.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by James. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role. When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
And he makes the first.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That one misses. Pacers leading by 3. James passes to Durant. Here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Indiana.
And so he hits both. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mutombo. Pass to Curry. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Durant, the pass to James. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Mutombo. No points so far. Shot clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Now this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
James outside. That 3's off the mark. Spurs trail by 5. Antetokounmpo surveys. Indiana with a rebound. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he's good on the second. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. .103 left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Pass to Bryant. Antetokounmpo with it. Outside Curry. Tipped! And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-4 run. James outside. Baseline drive. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point game. And here's Bryant outside. The offensive rebound.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Pass to James. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Pacers up 4. And we'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
That free throw, good from James. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
You know, he may be kicking himself for that one miss, but establishing the 2-possession lead was key.
Back to Bryant. Pass to Curry. It's stolen by Leonard. Now the Pacers on the move. Durant, no good. Spurs trail by 5. And here's Curry. They double-team Curry. And that'll be San Antonio's ball as it goes out of bounds. Spurs able to keep the possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Here's Curry. Yes! Curry from the corner!
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo with the block. Pass to Leonard. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, you have to love the patience by Kawhi right there. Use the pick-and-roll game to perfection.
Now a timeout called by San Antonio. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Indiana leading. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The three, James. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That free throw, good from James. San Antonio with the ball. On the wing, Bryant. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Pacers leading by 4. James passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Here's O'Neal. And at last, they get one to fall. O'Neal's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Durant for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Bryant, the pass to Mutombo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
Antetokounmpo against James. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. James, that's good. James has got 22.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mutombo. James deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Minute 32 left in the fourth. Antetokounmpo outside. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
James outside. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
James outside. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3.
Capable of defending every position on the floor. Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
44 seconds left in the final quarter. To the right side. Here's Mutombo. Blocked! Leonard with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. And it's in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Antetokounmpo inside. Durant's there. Pass to O'Neal. Now Curry. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A., the visiting team is always under some added pressure. But they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Chamberlain is out there with Tatum. Then it's Olajuwon. And it's LeBron James. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. Here's Bryant. LeBron outside from downtown. Trains it from beyond the arc.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Tatum against Pippen. O'Neal is screen on Tatum. Pippen finds O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
James outside, takes the three. San Antonio with the rebound. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Back to Durant, fires the three. Good D by James. And so Bryant will bring it up for Indiana. Inside, O'Neal with the steal. Leonard on the wing. Bryant defending. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq down low. He's against Olajuwon.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Offensive rebound, Olajuwon. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Pippen against Tatum. Durant for three. The rebound by James. And here's Indiana. Bryant looking around. Nice move. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James at the line for two.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact a game. And Coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to the defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And so it's San Antonio with it, trailing by 2. Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, the size of Abdul-Jabbar typically overwhelms defenses, especially when he's operating close to the rim, forcing them to act as he draws the foul.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Tatum for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Pippen. Not going to go that time. Good D by James. Now the Pacers with it. Tried to double clutch on that dunk and couldn't get it down. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Back to Leonard. Over Olajuwon. San Antonio again missing. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Leonard on the wing. Back to Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's LeBron. Bryant gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to James. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that Cameo song, Back and Forth.
Pippen against Tatum. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now here's LeBron. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lays it up and banks it in. James has got 6.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
James against Durant. From the arc. It's good from long range.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Shaquille O'Neal getting it done for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Chamberlain. LeBron James is out there with Bryant. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Durant against Chamberlain. Chamberlain with the block. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Pacers ball.
Indiana leading. Now LeBron. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Bryant. Back to LeBron. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Leonard, count it from 12.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Bryant passes to LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
No good on the second free throw.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Free, Pippen. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. And the Pacers with possession here. Tatum down low. Defended by Pippen. Chamberlain kicks to LeBron. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tatum against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Bryant against Leonard. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Hakeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
San Antonio calls timeout. Q2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Pippen outside. Outside Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Bryant dishes to James. Tatum looking around. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Here's Tatum. Chamberlain. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Chamberlain got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. And it's blocked by Olajuwon.
4-second violation. Pacers ball.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Kobe screen on Durant. Here's Chamberlain. The shot misses. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. Right side, Kevin Durant. Durant drains it from distance.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Outside Bryant takes a 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Kobe's got the lead, back up to 2 now for Indiana.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
The Spurs have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He hits the second from the line. 35 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Kobe. 6 points for him. James wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
KD against LeBron. Now here's Durant. He's guarded closer. Shot clock at 6. Shaq is screen on James. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to a point with the bucket from Durant.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Pacers leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Pippen. And it's Shaq in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5. Leonard the pass to Pippen. And here's KD for 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Now, here's Bryant. 6 points for him. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually, he's money from deep.
Outside Durant lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Bryant finds James. Now, here is Chamberlain. Olajuwon with a screen for Tatum. 5 to shoot. Pass to Bryant. Over Leonard. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Kobe.
Bryant's mid-range game is an absolute killer. So confident in that space.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kevin Durant beyond the arc. A rebound by Kobe Bryant.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to LeBron. They get it back. Olajuwon. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Pippen against Tatum. Back to Durant. Launches it. The Pacers pull it in. Outside Tatum. Pass to James. Bryant outside. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Bryant missing.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Durant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen against Chamberlain. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Bryant. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Bryant dishes to James. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Chamberlain. Out to Kobe for the lead. At the tip, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Chamberlain got his second bucket.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Pippen with it. Back to Durant. Misses and the dry spell continues.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Back to LeBron. Tatum with the screen on Shaq. The three from LeBron. The kick out to Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
What Hakeem provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build schemes around his talents.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Pass to Durant. The tray gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Now Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Here's James. LeBron James just too strong. And the Spurs with possession here. 4-point game. Durant with it. Pippen outside. Off target from three-point range. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Pacers out in front. They finish off the third quarter with a big 11-3 run. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Olajuwon is out there with Chamberlain. And there's Bryant. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's LeBron in at the point guard. Indiana leading by 4. Tatum finds Bryant. Now Chamberlain. Back to Kobe. Jacks up a 3. Oh, my! He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive board. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Tatum. Back to Chamberlain. 4 on the clock. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Spurs ball.
Spurs trail by 4. Here is Durant. To the middle. Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, D.A.?
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Pass to Pippen. KD on the wing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
James way outside and just miss after miss right now. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. LeBron, no luck.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Pippen, the pass to Durant. To take the lead. Strong finish by KD.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Outside, James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Kevin Durant.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Durant up top, James defending. Durant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Big bucket from a big man. Shot is special.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kobe. The slam! Kobe Bryant flying high!
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Durant against LeBron. Durant kicks to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. Shoots. It's rebounded by Indiana. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant against LeBron. Pass to Chamberlain. LeBron with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Tatum with it. Pippen on him. Shot. High post. Good.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
San Antonio calls timeout. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's KD. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Durant kicks to Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
At the line for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal. Taking 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Olajuwon. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Chamberlain. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
14. Shooting for Indiana. Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
And here's Leonard from 3. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. 5th personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for Indiana. LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5 spot.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And here's Indiana now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Durant for 3. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Bryant outside. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Count that one.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Bryant a screen on Durant. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James against Tatum. Pass to Durant. Screen by James. Takes a 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. On offense, here is San Antonio. 6-point game. Here's Pippen. Back to Tatum. Over James. Here's O'Neal. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Outside Durant. Driving inside. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Pass to Tatum. Down low. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, it sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling. Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Here's Olajuwon. The three, James. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Tatum. Bryant outside. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They trail by 7. And the basket by Leonard.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
1:21 left to play in the first. Tatum finds Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, solid D from Leonard.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Chamberlain. The shot's good on the assist by James.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Bryant, no good. Pacers trail by 3. 43 seconds left in the first. Now Durant. He's got 5. For 3, James nails it from 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 5. Pass to Tatum. Stop the drought. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Now here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2, and the second quarter about to get started. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Indiana leading. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Pippen in at the 1. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. James can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Spurs. Here's Pippen. Pass to Tatum. 6 to shoot. Showing off the strength.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
James passes to Durant. Off target from 3-point range. San Antonio with the ball. Pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Bryant's got 7 points.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Here's James on the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. James deciding where to go with it. Second chance effort. Rebounded by Pippen. San Antonio leading. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Tatum against James. Here's the 3. There! LeBron for three.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Bryant, a screen on Durant. And here's Bryant. He has 7, just 4 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Indiana with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Pippen, pass to Bryant from deep three-point range. Chamberlain pulls it in. The deep three from Durant. Goes back up. James, a freight train coming.
Yeah, refusing to let the possession end, making sure they convert. LeBron James with a big-time finish.
And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Leonard. From outside the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Leonard. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead. Durant's gone 2 of 6 shooting from downtown. Bryant, a screen on Durant. Bryant, right side. Over Leonard. San Antonio again can't hit. Now the Pacers with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Pass to James. Here's Chamberlain. Back to James. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Amazing. Even a little bit off target, LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
San Antonio shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of this game. Outside Durant. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Pippen. 7 points in the game. Here's Tatum. San Antonio again can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. 30 seconds left in the half. James, outside. Just 5 on the clock. And a two-handed jam!
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Tatum with it. Launches a three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back after this word.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Olajuwon in at center, filling out the middle. Bryant, no good.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
James passes to Chamberlain. Oh, there's the alley! And slam dunk by James.
You call this a groove, folks. Offensively, when shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Bryant outside. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. "14 feet away." That's short off the rim.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Inside, here's Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Indiana, Will Chamberlain. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Spurs trail by 9. Now a timeout called by San Antonio.
Yeah, I think Coach calls his timeout right now because he's not happy with the distribution of shots. Difficult shots, contested shots. You've got to get a better offensive rhythm.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Pippen, no good.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
James passes to Leonard. Indiana again missing. Here's San Antonio now. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. James inside. Tatum's there. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
You simply can't bite on that pump fake from LeBron because he is waiting for you to leave your feet and he's going to lean in to get to the line.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Pippen. He has 7. Outside Tatum. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Pippen. Durant pulls it in. Indiana leading by 8. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Here's Pippen. Back to Tatum. Over James. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant. Wide open look. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bryant's got 9.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
James against Tatum. James passes to Durant. 1:33 left in the third. Here's James. 5 on the clock. San Antonio with a rebound. Now Tatum, 5 points in the game. Three-pointer off the mark. Leonard against Bryant. 1:07 left in the third. And there's James from the arc. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. Who wants a free T-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise!
Spurs trail by 9. On the wing, Bryant. Out to the right wing. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard defending. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 12 points in the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Tatum against James. Outside Durant. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And here are the Spurs now. Outside Tatum. The three. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. San Antonio with the ball. 6-point game. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And that one's good. Bryant.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Durant. The three. At the arc. KD drains it.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pippen, pass to Bryant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers leading by 6. And here's James. And he's going for the lob. And it's James with the jam.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Bryant outside, fires the three. They get it again. Now the Pacers on the move. Durant for 3. Rebound, San Antonio.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Durant. James, outside. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Back to James. Not to be deterred. LeBron. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Spurs trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Tatum. Check by James. And it's Tatum missing.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
That one's off.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Good on the second one. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
It's time for T-shirts.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He told his players, "We are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Tatum. San Antonio again can't hit. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Stripped away. 3-on-3. Pippen, pass to Tatum. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And connects on the 9-footer. There's 1:59 left in the game. James, outside. Shoots over Tatum. Tatum pulls it in. Spurs trail by 7. Here's Pippen. Pass to Tatum. Now O'Neal. Got a hand on it. And he's able to get it back. And the basket is good. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. James outside. Over Tatum. James can't get it to go. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. And he lobs it up. Tipped. Here's Leonard. Great hustle, Leonard.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the top of the key. It's not going to go for him. And here are the Pacers now. It's Durant with a drive. Rebounded by the Spurs.
and just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And an intentional foul right there.
Scottie Pippen, second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Indiana, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And here's Bryant outside. James with the rebound. And he commits the intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, second personal foul. 14 foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
LeBron James.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. So Indiana wins it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Olajuwon is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kobe. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Tatum in at the small forward position. Now here's James. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. And Bryant kicks to James. Six to shoot. Durant with some nice D.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
The shot's good.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Here's Indiana now. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk with San Antonio's head coach. Now, of course, I asked Coach what his plan was about defending Jason Tatum. He said, I told our guys just to play smart, to play up on him, but not get baited into fouls, and try to get a hand in his face. That's a difficult challenge for any defense, so we'll see what happens tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Pippen. Outside Durant. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And the basket by Tatum.
Awesome speed from Tatum. Excels at getting to the right place in these fast break chances.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Outside, KD. Pippen sets a screen for KD. 5 on the clock. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Knocks down the three ball.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Leonard against LeBron. And here's Tatum for three. No good there. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Spurs working the ball around now. With the hook shot, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist from Leonard.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And here's Tatum for three. Traps in the tray. Tatum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Indiana.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kobe against Leonard. LeBron outside. Kobe sets the pick for James. The three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They trail by one.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. After the basket by San Antonio. Olajuwon with a screen on Pippen. From deep, Bryant. Rebound, San Antonio. Tatum against Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Red table. First personal foul. First team foul.
.110 left to play in the first. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Pacers trail by 3. James looking it over. Bryant is screen on Leonard. It's tipped. Pippen outside. Leonard on the wing. Back to Pippen. Outside Leonard. Lock at 6. That one wide left.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And here is KD. Nothing on the board. The 3 ball. It doesn't go for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's San Antonio up 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Indiana trailing here. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. The 3 from Bryant. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Durant, the pass to Pippen. Back to KD. Tries the spin move.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
He doesn't get the second one. On offense, here are the Pacers. Trailing by 2 to the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And LeBron, used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Pacers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And it's tied up with that one. Pippen with it. Still without a basket. Durant sets a screen for Pippen. 16 feet away. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Pippen.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's James. Fires from deep. From range, LeBron is good.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Outside Leonard. Out to KD. And stolen by James. And he finished it off with the lay-in. LeBron's got 7 now in this quarter.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pippen, the pass to KD. Pippen, a screen on James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kobe. Botches the breakaway layup.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar against Chamberlain. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Pacers leading by 3. Outside Tatum. Pass to LeBron. Indiana moving the ball over. They double-team Chamberlain. Right side Tatum. From outside, off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's KD. Great D that time from Tatum. LeBron dishes to Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Tatum. The tray. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Leonard kicks to Pippen. Outside, KD. Down low, here's Shannon, and the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Bryant passes to LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. James has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. Here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. The 3 from KD. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Pacers. Outside, James. Bryant with a screen for James. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Launches it. Rebounded by Tatum. Indiana leading by 5. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Kobe kicks to Olajuwon. Here's Kobe. The rebound by KD. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lets it go with the 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3. And here are the Pacers now with 1 on the clock. No good on the shot. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at James, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Indiana leading on the court for Indiana. Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Kobe. And it's LeBron in at the point guard position. Now here's Kobe. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's San Antonio with it. Now Pippen, still yet to score. Outside Leonard. Shaq is screen on Kobe. Leonard with no one around. And it's San Antonio with another.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
James outside. Kobe sets the pick for LeBron. Pippen against Kobe. Back to LeBron. Fades. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 4 assists in the game.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Durant dishes to Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Outside for Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Goes up again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Shaq, such a beast inside, which is why defenders elect to foul him there.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Kobe. Pass to James. LeBron steps it home.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Spurs trail by 3. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here's Leonard, guarded by Kobe. Leonard against Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Kobe. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Indiana.
That one misses.
Taking 3 shots.
For 3, Durant. Good on the 3-point shot. KD's got 9.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Outside Bryant. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Bryant. For the 3. Kobe from deep.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Bryant's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Outside Durant. Here he goes. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. James outside. And a deep 3 from Bryant. They get it back. Olajuwon. No good. Shot missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard for the lead. Brings it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Now here's James. He's got 15. James sets the screen for Bryant. Again, the miss by Kobe.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it. Jacks up a three. Count it. Number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Bryant passes to Tatum. Back to Kobe. To end the run. Rebound, San Antonio. 17 seconds left here in the third quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Bryant's got 6 assists now in the game.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for San Antonio. He's been a major Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's KD in at the 3. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. A second chance effort. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's Kobe. Count that one.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Durant drawing the double team. Pippen with the wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Pippen's got the lead up to 4 now for San Antonio. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Kobe can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And here's Pippen. Durant with a screen on LeBron. Back to Durant. Good D by Olajuwon. Pacers trail by 4. Tatum kicks to James. Outside Bryant. Puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to James.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
Pippen with it. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. Shoots. And another basket for San Antonio.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told them they have to attack the basket. He said, we are settling for way too many jumpers, guys. Move the ball, push it inside, and make them defend in the post. It's time to attack. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Outside Tatum.
Excellent coverage from Durant. Able to guard multiple positions due to his size, athleticism, and length.
Leonard dishes to Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard inside. Chamberlain on him. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Pacers trail by 3. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Kobe against Pippen. Olajuwon outside over O'Neal. And once again off the mark by Indiana. San Antonio leading by 3. Leonard the pass to Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. From deep. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's LeBron. A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Pippen against Tatum. Here's Leonard. In the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Kobe passes to James. Fades away. O'Neal with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pippen outside. Over Tatum. And it's Pippen missing. Bryant against KD. Bryant. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. No good there. And so it's San Antonio with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy.
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Indiana Pacers. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low. 2 points. That one goes.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Now O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. George outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said, they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Allie, thank you. The open shot by James. James can't get that one to fall.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
George passes to Bryant. And Indiana misses again. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Oh, he hammers it down in the face of Kawhi Leonard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
James has gone 2 of 4 from the field. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped away. On the break. To end the drought. And the jam by George.
You allow Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. James against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Up top, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now, Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Spurs lead by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. James against Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Leonard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to George. Leonard outside. On target from range.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. James has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. And George with some nice D. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. Leonard outside for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Leonard's got 6.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded closely. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Five ticks left to play in the first. And George launches it from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Indiana leading. On the court for San Antonio, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by San Antonio. James up top. Leonard defending. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Clock at 6. There's the triple. He can't get it to go. George peels it out a bit. Bryant outside. He shoots. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. James can't get it to go. Leonard against James. Leonard outside. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now, here is James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent D there from Bryant. Indiana leading by 3. Leonard finds George. Here's Bryant. It's deflected. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to James. Fires the 3. Oh, come on! LeBron from way back.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Bryant, the pass to Leonard. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's James. And that one off the back of the rim and in. James has got 9.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
With the offense reeling, coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. George outside. Bryant left side. Puts it up from 15. Not enough on that one as it misses. San Antonio leading. James outside. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
That screen. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
George with it. Throws it up high. Oh, got a piece of it. 1:36 left in the second. Is James on the wing. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. A minute and a half left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. O'Neal on the wing. Here's Bryant.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's San Antonio now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James with the ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And the second free throw is good. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Bryant. The ball's knocked loose. And they're on the run. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
And he makes both free throws. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. George passes to Chamberlain. deflected. This James on the wing. Leonard defending. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "11 seconds left in the second." Pass to Leonard. To halt the run. Off the window. It's good. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Kobe Bryant. He's out there with George, and it's Leonard in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. They set the screen. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Now here's George. Now Leonard. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Blocked! James against Bryant. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The shot by James, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Bryant against James. Leonard for 3. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here is James. 12 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. 4 on the clock. And there's the rejection. Here's Bryant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. On offense, here is San Antonio. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And Leonard drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. James has got 15.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
Get loud. Let them hear it. All right, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt?
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Bryant, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound San Antonio.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points of the game.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Spurs lead by 3. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. 1:33 left to play in the third. Bryant with the bucket.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. LeBron on the go. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George outside. Back to Bryant. Pass to Chamberlain. Down low. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. The 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line, for Indiana, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And Leonard drops them both. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over George. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7. It's a tie game in Indiana. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's James. So on the floor for San Antonio. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mutombo in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
Leonard looking around. Pass to George. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Over to the left wing. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Here's the pick. Fires from deep. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain passes to Leonard. Leonard double team. From 17, and George gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
All that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by James. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from James. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
And Allie, thanks.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's James. And it comes off the front of the rim. Indiana leading. Inside. George passes to O'Neal, and he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's James. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Three-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Bryant with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Leonard. And here's Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Good work defensively by Leonard.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same. And largely a no-show right here.
Here's the three. Count it! Leonard for three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Now here's Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Rebounded by Pippen.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Here's Leonard. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Money!
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They don't want to waste time here. If they can score fast enough, they can go back on D and try to get it stopped instead of having to foul.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth. Goes up again. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, by virtue of skill and temperament, so ready to deliver in these moments.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. 2 shot. Shaquille O'Neal.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. The heartbreaker.
For the Pacers, Paul.
And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
For the Pacers, Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. So Indiana wins it. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers taking on the San Antonio Spurs. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Olajuwon. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kobe. And it's Giannis in at the point. Here's Pippen. Shot clock at 2. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Leonard against Bryant. Shoots. Leonard with the bucket.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
Antetokounmpo against KD. Bryant has the open look. No good with the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it out to Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. To the inside. Here's KD. Off target at the rim.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's James. Tries it from 9. And a pick bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And that's just too deep. Olajuwon with way too many moves in there. Almost automatic.
And stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Kobe. San Antonio with the rebound. Leonard dishes to Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the baseline. And the shot no good, a bit short. LeBron against Pippen. Outside, James. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
LeBron ready to fire, shot it with confidence there.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
Now on the court is your hot squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time to fire off some T-shirts. The loudest section gets one. Who wants one?
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 4-point game. And here's Leonard from 3. Hands it from downtown. Leonard's got 5 points so far.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
James, a screen on Durant. Giannis passes to LeBron. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Spurs ball.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Leonard from 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pass to Chamberlain. Indiana moving the ball away. And James throws it down.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Giannis against Pippen. Outside Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. And Bryant kicks to Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with. A beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. 1:04 left here in the opening quarter. Pippen against Antetokounmpo. And here's KD for 3. No good that time. Indiana leading. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. James outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. James has got 7.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one goes in there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pippen. San Antonio again missing. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Durant. Then it's Pippen, and it's Leonard in at the 2 guard. So that's who San Antonio starts the second half.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
The Pacers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. Outside Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Indiana leading by 7. Giannis dishes to James. Outside, Kobe lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Pippen. Still yet to score. Pass to Leonard. From downtown, good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Back to LeBron, and play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
San Antonio calls timeout.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone watches.
Spurs trail by 7. Now here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. Kawhi kills the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Giannis outside. Pass to Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 4. And here is KD. Guarded by Kobe. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Oh, offensive interference. Pacers leading by 4. Giannis with it. LeBron outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. James has a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. A three from Leonard. It's rebounded by Indiana. LeBron kicks to Giannis. High post Chamberlain. Pass to LeBron. Rebound by Pippen. Spurs trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left here in the second. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Shoots over Bryant. And he can't bank that one in. Pacers leading by 4. James finds Giannis. Back to James. They need this one. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. It's deflected. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Giannis. LeBron outside. This one for 3. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen, the pass to KD. Fires top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got his first basket of the night. Antetokounmpo against Durant. LeBron outside. James with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Fader on the way. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Pass to Leonard. Pippen kicks to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by O'Neal.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Giannis against KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. They've got Kobe. Olajuwon is out there with Chamberlain. And it's LeBron James. And it's Antetokounmpo into the point guard position.
Boy, it's no secret that LeBron James is an outstanding passer. Boy, I love his vision in the pick and roll.
Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Olajuwon with the block. Leonard against Bryant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Kobe. From the arc. Empty that time from Leonard. Spurs trail by 9. High post, Pippen. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Trains the 19-footer. Pippen's got his first 2 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's LeBron, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Shaq.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact, too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
San Antonio calls timeout. Here's Pippen. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
LeBron outside. Takes the 3. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Leonard finds Pippen. Outside Durant. Pulls it up. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Pacers leading by 6. Outside, James. Over Leonard. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pippen against Giannis. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, KD. Shaq with a screen on Bryant. And here's KD for 3. Offensive rebound, Spurs. And that one drops. Now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
James, the pass to Chamberlain. Olajuwon with it. Pass to LeBron. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. So it's San Antonio now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pippen finds Leonard. Kept alive.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Outside, Kobe fires for 3. Rebound, San Antonio. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant driving the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Man, great tenacity from Durant there. I mean, he makes it so difficult to guard him without fouling.
It's his first trip to the line.
San Antonio, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And so Durant nails them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
KD against Giannis. Looking to end the run.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Now Pippen. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Chamberlain on him. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Here's Shaq. Good D by Olajuwon. LeBron, left side. The shot, no good. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. James, the pass to Kobe. James sets the screen for Bryant. Down low. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
Durant against LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Count it. O'Neal's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Outside Bryant. LeBron against Leonard. James dishes to Chamberlain. Pass to Bryant. Kobe Bryant! So good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Durant with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Floats one up. That shot off the mark. Good D by LeBron. Outside Bryant to take the lead. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
And it takes a Herculean defensive effort to rattle Bryant. He sinks contested shots at will. How about his focus?
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 3. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
Pippen with the wide-open look. Connects from three-point range. Pippen's got the game tied up here for the Spurs.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is it's hard to deal with, quite honestly, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
San Antonio calls timeout. You look at James, what a contribution.
Yeah, he is on a major roll today. This timeout was desperately needed. They've got to come up with a new game plan designed to shut him down.
On the court is your Hype Squad.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, with this game up for grabs, coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. Can I get it done? We'll see. Guys."
Thank you, David. On the wing, Giannis. 1:46 left in the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Pippen against Giannis. Pippen kicks to Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots over Chamberlain. San Antonio again missing. Indiana leading by 3. Bryant down low. He's covered by Leonard. And that one's good by Kobe.
The game on the line, the balance in jeopardy. This guy, Kobe, steps up big. Big time shot.
And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. Durant wide open. He fires. San Antonio again missing. A rebound by the Spurs.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that
one. Looking to get back on track here. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Those are critical foul shots. Love to see them knock them down there.
San Antonio calls timeout. They're behind by 7.
Way to go, everyone. Let's hear it for you.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And here are the Pacers now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And here is Antetokounmpo. And so the Pacers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to